Hello, everyone. Just going to do a little shoutouts before. No, not shoutouts, but a little promoting before I start. But welcome on in. Alright, hello. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Also, thank you, Panda Cat, for being first and hitting me with a stretch and hydrate. Neelan! Of course, the bottle to the water was actually stuck. Yeah. Okay. Before we start, I do want to mention the fact that next week on my Tuesday, which is some people's Wednesday, I believe. Let me just double check. Yeah, my Tuesday, which is some people's Wednesday, I will be doing a Smasher Pass on Pokemon. So, wee! I'm honor a redeem because I messed up on the wording. And thanks to certain people getting on my case because they care, I have added a new redeem. It is the most expensive redeem on my channel right now. Maybe I'll add another one to lower it from time to time, but right now I'm going to keep it at 100,000. This is go the fuck to sleep. So, if anyone redeems this, the person who redeems it can choose to do a Discord call or a stream of me sleeping, just to make sure I sleep. And I will be having a sleep cam as well, which is going to be super awkward in some cases because I've been told I talk in my sleep, but at the same time I don't know what I would say. And not always do I snore. I've been told I've snored, I've been told I don't snore, and then I've been told, yeah, I've snored, but then it's a calming snore. There's no awkward line like awkward. So, point is, for 100,000, someone can indeed redeem Go to Sleep, and I will verify the fact that I do it. Your streak is gone, the betrayal. Oh, wait. What happened to this streak? You were there for... You popped in for the Warframe. I'm pretty sure you popped in for the Warframe. At the very least, there was enough time to pop in just like 4 or 5 minutes after the stream ended. That way, you can still save the streak. And I didn't do another stream afterwards. I am so sorry for the ruining of the streak. I really am sorry. That being said, let's get into the game, shall we? Today we're doing Super Mario Sunshine, which we will be doing a skill issue. Because I'm doing an emulator, I do have a few cheats on to make things function properly, but we might have some graphical errors from time to time. One of the cheat codes I do have turned on is, in fact, infinite lives. That may seem like too much of a cheat, however, if you leave and go explore in the hub, you get way more lives than you do per death. Hacks run invalid? Yeah, a little bit. But I'm doing this out of convenience aspects because there's no point in playing a game if hypothetically you can't actually play the game, or it's just mindless and tedious, the same thing looping so you can stay alive. Skill issues include not figuring out what I do, super obvious mistakes, things I am confident in and then I find out, oh no, I'm just wrong, and in fact, deaths, because death is a clear indication of a skill issue. So, even though I have, in fact, infinite lives going on, I'm still going to be tracking lives. That being said, let's start, shall we? We're gonna... Actually, yeah, we'll just keep the music going in the background. And then... audio. Alright. Yeah, we just had Mario sleeping. We could do A, because, you know, player 1 and this is the first save slot. My brother would always do C, because reasons. But we're going to go with B. Not just simply because it's in the middle, but B for bitch. Reference to Legend of Zelda. Did I really just do something without meaning to? It's gonna be so awkward if I did.
What happened? What's this icky paint like goop? It's moving!
No, boys, don't touch that stuff.
Did I sleep? If I said no, I would be lying. And the one thing I'm not is a liar.
I am most concerned with the well-being of the princess in this dreadful heat. Master Mario, if you would, cross over to that shore and find some assistance.
I did in fact sleep for like 5 hours.
Good job!
Yay, headpads! Thank you for the headpads. See, I made a promise, and I keep true to my promise whenever I say I do something. Such a beat around the bush to say I slept. I mean, you're not wrong, but I was also trying to say something else in that same time. Also, what happened? Okay. I forgot to re-click on the game. That's why my controller wasn't working. You're happy and proud that I slept? I mean, I'm glad that you're happy. And I am glad to sleep. But, yeah. Yeah, words. Oh, so, what? Alright. Oh, that's choppy. That is really choppy. What is... It wasn't doing that before. Do I have to resize this? Which, if I do... It's, 1 sec. Alright, that should make the game run smoother. Oh yeah, that feels smoother.
Power up complete. Thank you for purchasing this item from Gab Science Incorporated. Preparing to register customer information. Scanning and classifying subject data. Subject identified as Mario, resident of the Mushroom Kingdom. Data storage complete. I am Flood, a flash liquidizer auto-dowsing device. I hope to be of assistance. Proceeding with user instruction. Use the R button to shoot water.
Okay, so fun fact, when I was doing this off stream, for the longest time I was trying to figure out how to shoot water without staying in place. I had it configured where I couldn't do a soft press. It was all or nothing.
If this tank is empty, no water can be sprayed. To refill tank, enter a body of water and press the R button. Instructions complete. Proceed.
Yay! Now we can squirt everywhere. Sorry, what?
Mario. Mario.
But yeah, for the longest time I couldn't actually do running in play, like running in the shoot water.
Mario.
Helicopter. I won't do helicopter too much, because that is one of the cheat codes I turned on for convenience aspects. Dear Mario, you, good sir, are in the water. See, stuff like this is what I was worried about. Yay, I get the first shine!
Nice work, Mario.
Quite an unusual device. Is it some sort of pump?
I am Flood, glad to meet you. Hey, someone's coming.
Yay! Mario got imprisoned.
Court is now in session.
As you are no doubt aware, someone has been senselessly defacing fair Isle Delfino using some paint-like substance. The accused is charged with polluting our beautiful home, and yes, endangering our very way of life. Indeed, how can one not be aware of what is going on? Though it is daytime in Delfino Plaza, our poor residents tremble beneath a veil of darkness. Expert shine scholars have determined that this darkness has arisen because all of our guardians, the Shine Sprites, have vanished from their gathering spot at the Shine Gate. The reason? It's quite obvious. This horrible graffiti is to blame. Behold this sketch of the perpetrator based on eyewitness descriptions. The truth is obvious. The guilty party sits among us. It is none other than Mario.
Objection!
Overruled. I judge the defendant guilty as charged. I hereby order the defendant to clean this entire island. Until Isle Delfino is completely free of his vile handiwork, Mario shall not be allowed to leave.
Wow,
Court adjourned.
we came here for a vacation, and we get put in jail.
This appears to be quite a predicament, Mario. Data analysis verifies that the island's inhabitants are indeed troubled by pollution, but the pollution itself is not the main problem. Mario, you witnessed this object at the airstrip, correct? It is a Shine Sprite. Shine Sprites are the source of power on Isle Delfino. They used to gather in great numbers at the Shine Gate, but the graffiti incident has polluted the island and most of the Shine Sprites have fled. There is no longer any power to support the peaceful lifestyle of the islanders. It is most pitiable. The only way to ensure the return of the Shine Sprites is to keep the island from becoming any dirtier. The perpetrator is likely at work even as we speak. And you, Mario, are being treated as a criminal. Tomorrow we must do our best to resolve this situation.
Do I want to hear the explanation again? No.
Go straight that way. You can't miss the match now. Your first job's to get rid of all that ugliness. And remember, we'll be watching you, pal. We'll know if you start slacking off.
They'll know if I start slacking off. Yeah, I'm gonna just slack off from the get-go. What are they going to do about it? Also, that kind of looked like an octopus. Oh, Mario, you okay after all? I just knew you would be. And why is the sky so dark? Huh? It's not sun-drenched. This is hardly my idea of a relaxing vacation, Mario. I want to go home right now. Princesses, am I right? Why can't you be more like Zelda?
Mario.
Okay, so it looks like there's still some graphical stuff. Why I say graphical stuff? It's more than just frames.
Princess, look! On the statue's head!
Wow, even the statue gets head.
Mario?
That was kind of perfect. Pirate. Stop going over here, John Mario. So I don't understand why he's called Shadow Mario in this game. It's more like paint. Ow, not fair, completely unfair. You shouldn't be allowed to use tools like that. Yet he's the one using a mask, a paintbrush.
Mario.
Mario, I'm sure I saw that person down on the airstrip. I'm positive he's responsible for all of this. Chase him. Well, excuse me, princess. Try and make sure you're okay. I don't think many people are gonna get that reference. Road to the big windmill. not all star shines can be skipped. Especially if you're going to go for 100%. Helicopter, helicopter. Okay, so there's no difference between knocking them into the wall versus just stomping on them. And it looks like, okay, good, never mind. I was going to say, it looks like it's an infinite spawn, so I just avoid those. I don't know if I'm going to go for a full 100%. Oh, so it looks like there's still some frame rates dropping. Hold up. As much as I don't want to do this, I'm going to do it. I can barely see what I'm doing. But, at the same time, if it helps make the game run smoother. Do, 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 do. Alright. How can I do this with chat settings? If I do that, so would that work? It looks like it will. Cool. That works. Sometimes you just have to improvise and adapt. And you don't want to... you're just squirting all over the place. I mean, there are a few people I wouldn't mind making them feel like this. Sorry, what? Did the cutscene just save me from taking damage? Oh no, it didn't. I'm just gonna move this over here, shrink this just a little bit more, that way I can just reposition this in here. There we go, near perfect. Welcome on in, Rollermax. Fab Freddy told me everyone's fly DJ spinning and said, my, Flash is fast, Flash is cool. Francais says, spa, Flash ain't no dude and you don't stop. Sure, shot go out to the parking lot. What? That's a mouthful. This island seems more to be a victim of a bad turn of fate. Oh my, yes. I do really like that super slide though. Super slide for the win! Ah, I turned too late. I like how the Toads was just like, oh yeah, look at that. Mario's off doing Mario things. No one questioned it. No one asked him if he needs help. Down with P. Piranha. I am a piranha. wish there was, oh, there is. Never mind. I was just being dumb. Hey, a full beat in chat. Helicopter. Petey's over here rolling his balls down the hill. He must be in league with Chef from South Park. Can you help us with the big-headed huge up there? You're the only one who we can ask to lend us a hand. I know it's a pain, but you think you can handle it? I mean, I know I can, but do I really want to? It's Petey! How can we say no to Petey? I feel like P Piranha always gets the short end of the stick in most of the Mario games. Oh no. Guys! Don't be breaking the roof on top of my hatch, otherwise I can't get out. Open up. Ushiki! Nintendo with the rule of 3. And I just beat P so hard he turned into goo. Wait, if I turned him into goo, like goo paint, does that mean all this paint is blood? Cranky. Deb's alert. Deb's alert. This just in. The boat's held west of town has disappeared. Isle Delfino police are overwhelmed by the recent epidemic of the strange events. And note that the investigation of this mystery may take some time. Another alert. Oh wait, it's the same thing. Okay, no, never mind. Also, it's nice of them to be like, hey, you're on probation. You have to clean up the island of the stuff that we think you did. Which is kind of understandable. Here's a radio so you can keep track of all the police reports. Oh. I'm already on the secret level. So, this is the point where I feel like I'm gonna have some deaths. And by some, I mean probably a lot. Oh, okay, that's how I do it. Do 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 do. Honestly, I'm a little surprised the third level is the secret level. I thought it was the fourth and eighth. Because I know there's two secret levels in each zone. No! Damn it. I keep trying to press the button to look behind me while I'm in air. which is causing me to fall. Oh wow. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. Damn it. That's why I wasn't going to say anything. But looks like me saying not going to say anything fucked it up, you know? I normally don't do so well on that puzzle, that block one. Ooh. Wow. No! I thought I had enough time. Why did I jump then? Why? Because I'm a dumbass. That's why. I know realistically I could probably just turn the camera angle. This is why I'm glad I got a counter. Woo! Oh, of course there's tiny little spaces. Wait. Yay! You know, just basically tripled my skill issues. No biggie. I wonder if I could make that be. I want to test something. I really want to test something though. The red coins of Windmill Village. The fuck? What happened there? Okay, there we go. Okay, so there's 8 coins here. I don't know if there's any red coins out there. I'm really hoping there isn't. Max, what's going on in your head right now, Max? Yeah, the World Max just hit me with a long message for anyone just listening in or on YouTube. Go out to the parking lot and you drive all night and then you see a light and it comes right down and lands on the ground and out comes a man from Mars and you try to run but he's got a gun and he shoots you dead and he eats your head and then you're in a man from Mars. All of that in not a single period? That's a run-on sentence, good sir.
Whoa.
I hate these clouds. You go out at night eating cars, you eat Cadillacs, Lincolns too, Mercuries and Subaru, and you don't stop. You keep on eating cars. Then when there's no more cars, you go out at night and eat at bars where the people meet and end. Yeah, like I said, what is going on in your head right now, Max? Also, I'm a little surprised how long that took me to do. No. I gotta turn that off. I gotta turn off that Ko-Fi. I don't want the Ko-Fi advertising. I have the Ko-Fi. I don't even want to advertise I have the Ko-Fi. World Max hits me with a hydrate. I can do that. As I do a stretch for free. No. I just got a warning about the thing not working. It was like, oh, do you want to stop now or just ignore for the session? And that tends to mean the game can't be handled properly. Which also might mean this might be the only time I do Sunshine, depending on how bad things get. See, this is what I meant by convenience. Didn't. Oh, man. Didn't know. Bro, you can't even spell Bifrost straight. Alright, welcome back. First off, it's Bifrost. You forgot the R. You might accidentally hit T instead of R. The red versus blue, I will say, is not a high priority on the games that we've made. I say we as I'm part of the development team, but I'm not. It was a nice introduction to UEFN for some people to like learn the basics, because it is actually a team, so they're oftentimes finding people to add or work with. Also, technically, it's not always red versus blue. The first one they did was yellow versus purple. Oh, so welcome on in, Star. Oh yeah, definitely the same concept. I was just pointing it out there as like a well, actually. You got distracted in Minecraft? Oh no, what happened in Minecraft? Fell down a hole and couldn't find the exit because it got lost. You know, that's fair. Falling down the holes are always kind of risky in Minecraft. For the longest time, when we went exploring, we would bring torches with us. That way, when we go through, we just like place torches to find our way back. You tried and still got yourself lost. Yeah, that happens from time to time. But you find a diamond. That is actually good news. Okay, so that is 2 of water where I can't collect it from. Good to know. so need to get to there, which means get there. Okay. See, I don't actually recall if those things are meant to be helpful, unless if you're doing PD. Yeah, yep. I'm over here squirting everywhere. Yeah. I mean, with the type of night that I've had, just have some Mario drift right now. Drifting in the 90s. Alright, let me just... Does this wash me up? It doesn't look like it does. That does, though. How you doing, Grogan? Hope you're doing well.
It's fine, it's fine, it doesn't bother me, it doesn't bother me, it bothers me a lot!
And that one's still green! Ah, dang it. Good. Fuck, that was a good meal. Fuck, the sauce made from home was so good. Ooh. Sometimes the best ones are ones made from home, from scratch. There could be some good non-homemade, but homemade is like it. If you can actually cook, it appeases all of the taste buds. Also, Star, you're saying what the? What does what? The alert? Ah, yes, that is Perfect Cell from Dragon Ball Z Abridged. When he makes the, Oh, so you don't actually have to redeem the points if you don't want to, by the way. In fact, as I've mentioned at the beginning of stream, as well as I'm going to mention it now, I do have a new point redeem, which is the most expensive point redeem I have. I might lower it, I might add a different redeem to make it lowered, because I know some people do like a redeem like that. Oh wait, I'll say that again just because of the ad break. But yeah, I have a new point redeem that is 100,000 points for either a sleep stream or a Discord call stream of the Redeemer's Choice, where I just actually go sleep. Hey Petey, wake up! A stretch and hydrate right now? I got you, Panda. But yeah, a group of my friends and loved ones have been telling me to go sleep more often. And it's not that simple. So, yep, there is now a 100,000 sleep redeem. If I know how to do sound alerts or soundboard to a redeem, I will do a redeem that me and Zilla talked about. Which, hold up, let me see something. Hold up, wait a minute. I know his username, I just don't know the numbers. I feel bad for not knowing the numbers. Is it 90? Yeah, it's 98. Okay. Let me just close that out. Pull this back up. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Caddy. Zilla. Wait, Lord. Yes, I'm going to give them all shoutouts. Yes, these are great friends of mine. Only Panda Cat has not yet streamed. However, she has confirmed that she's gonna do a stream on Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on where you're at in the world. But they've been keeping me in check in ways. Words. English. But yeah, someone needs to do it. No. It's not really the fact that I gotta be in check. It's more of a just I gotta do it, but it's not that easy. It's not simple. Anyways, but yeah. So I was talking with Zilla last night, and we were talking about the point redeem, and it would be perfect if I had the sound alert of Samuel L. Jackson reading the book "Go the Fuck to Sleep" when I click the when you do the redeem for it. Also, I don't remember this boss fight. Do I just snipe you with one of these? Which, oh my goodness, this is gonna be somewhat tedious if that's the case. I'm not good with inverted controls. And it looks like there's a error on the PD. Where the hell did PD go? Oh, there's PD. Oh, okay, I get it now. I see, said the blind man who picked up the hammer and saw. Now, where is PD right now? That's the real question. There he is. I see you shooting missiles, but where are you? Open your mouth. Open your mouth, Petey. Thank you. First match back in Fortnite with broken controller, had a very sweaty game. Okay, so it's official. Max is a sweat. 10 kills and 1 while camera was swinging to the left every time. I probably went too far back. Oh no, it worked. So, World of Max, it's confirmed that you're a sweat. Because you said that you got into a sweaty game. Also, who follows it with the controller? Yeah, by definition, you're a sweat. If your hands are sweating because of a match in Fortnite, can't deny being a sweat. Good sir, the joysticks are in the middle of the controller. If anything's gonna break, it's gonna be the joysticks. That doesn't matter, Max. The joysticks in the first place are finicky and delicate as in the first place. The pad, yeah, but the pad's in the center of the controller. Even if you hit just that one spot, it's gonna send the shockwave basically to the other parts of the controller. It's also not designed to be beating up, you silly. It's expensive because of the technology into it, not for the quality of the pieces. Oh, the secret of the dirty lake. Time to get more skill issues. Okay, if we're going that way, hold up. Let me just do this really quick. Definition of sweaty. Being covered, damp with, or smelling of sweat. Precipitation. Often resulting from physical extension, heat, or nervousness. So, playing a game of Fortnite, having your hands sweating because of it is, by definition, being a sweat. I don't have a sweat command yet. And then what was it doing? Oh yeah. Just to make sure the counter is still working. Cool, it's still working. Also, I love the fact that I got the TV set up so I could see, you know, the game I'm playing on computer. But it just runs better if I have it as tiny screen on the TV and just watch what I'm doing via gameplay via OBS. And just like that. I got the turbo nozzle.
Mario.
Question is, do I go into the secret or do I have some fun with the turbo nozzle first? Oh, so I am sorry about the ads frequency. I had a lot of complaints about the 3-minute ad length. And it was like, it's a scale between like how often do I have ads versus how long are the ads if I wanted to disable pre-rolls. That's my first skill issue of the secret level. Dum 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 dum. Hey, if I'm going on tiny little squares, why the hell am I sprinting? Ah, dang it. I mean, in all fairness, Max, the date properly aspect, that's gonna be tough, but I do have words I could say about that, but that's another thing I will say on stream. Okay, so I cannot jump that. I actually have to use the blue tile. Gotcha! Now I know! And knowing's half the battle! AI doesn't count. Okay, so how am I meant to do this part? I hear Mario music. Are you playing Mario? I'm sorry, what? This entire time I've been playing Mario, you Yeah! Yeah, you really did just hit with the grandma moment. Oh, that's how I do it. Okay. Secret levels. Link, stop playing with your little Mario and squirting everywhere. I mean, I'll make you squirt. Okay. That's a rotate, and then it's gonna go that way. Helicopter. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I had it too. See, that's why I say it's a skill issue. Okay. Okay. That one was just straight up dumb. I didn't even do Mario! Why would you slide? Max, I think you need to rest your one brain cell, man. Why? Why? Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? So, anyone have any predictions on how many deaths I'm going to before I get past this? $50? Can I? Oh, I can. Sweet. What the fuck, Mario? Come on! He's sabotaging me over here. Sabotaging me with the diving, and I don't know why he's diving. I wasn't pressing the diving button. Okay, so he sometimes latches onto the wall, but sometimes doesn't? Am I allowed to convenience skip the wall jump if he doesn't always latch onto the wall? Is that something people are okay with? No? Even though it's not my fault that he's not latching onto the wall? No? Okay. Everyone's in agreement of no. Okay, yeah, that's a huge skill issue right there. I didn't even jump. Get good. Get good. That's why I asked you guys if I could. Okay, I'm okay with that death because I am baffled on how I went up. Triumphing butthole. Amazing chest ahead. Okay, so slow down. Stop being a little rushing bitch. No! Damn it. Also, this is why I said earlier I have infinite lives cheat turned on. That way I don't have to worry about going back to the lobby to get more lives. There we go. Does he come back down at least? I'm moving. Oh yeah, it comes back down. Yay! No! And the game's like, too bad. So sad. Do you think the people who made the games like, yeah, we're going to incorporate the original theme, and we're just going to do because that's what we did as kids. Yeah, actually. Except for obstacle course has checkpoints. Also, I do love the fact that you guys all of you guys agreed, like, instantly. I could playfully be like that, but no, I actually do genuinely love the fact that you guys agreed. No! Hey Max, could I call you out on something? Knowing you, if you do this like 5 times, you'll rage quit. Am I wrong? Am I finally going to do it? Hey, Half! Don't be a dumbass! If I don't be a dumbass, I think I got this. Oh, that was too close. I did it. Oh, I did it. Yay! That racked up my skill issue count. Alright. Yeah. Shadow Mario on the loose. Again, I think he fits more as Paint Mario than Shadow Mario, but Nintendo doesn't know the difference between shadow and darkness, so how can I make them think the difference between paint and shadow? Alright, where... I can hear him, but where? Where the hell did he go? Oh. Get over here, Mario. Let me square in your face. How much water do I have to hit him with? Jeez. There we go. I don't remember this. One more star. We can be bees. This is good news, Mark. We can be bees. We can do what we need to be bees. We can live like a bee. Be bees. We lived for 30 years. I made too many mistakes. The red coins of the lake. Are you sure about that, Mark? I love the fact that it's giving me fruit as if I can use Yoshi when I can't even use Yoshi. At least not yet. Nolan in the universe for no apparent reason. Fuck you, Cecil. Oh, okay. Hey, buddy, can you come over here so I can... No? Okay. Yes, the rocket nozzle. And around and around and around and around he goes. Alright, there's 4. Where would be the others? But first, let me refill. I'm sorry. Wasn't it supposed to be the red coins of the lake, not the red coins of the trampoline cords? Well, that's going to hurt. Okay. Ow, my tooth. Oh, I'm just dumb. Okay. Welcome to your house. I can't think of anything with that one. Okay. Okay, that was what I was thinking. However, I was thinking you're trying to make another, Omni-Man reference. Welcome to my house. Na, 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 na. Alright. Oh yeah, I was dumb, so that was a skill issue. Okay, so I see 2, which means where is the last one's right there. Okay. Welcome on in, Darkness. I hope you're doing well. And forgive you. Forgive you for what? I don't see anything wrong. Hope you're doing well. What? You never followed? What are you talking about? I could have sworn you've been following me. Thank you for the follow. Another fun day in the office. Fun or sarcastically fun in this case? Because there are actually some oh, ooh, I almost failed on that one. There are actually some fun days. Both? Okay, I'll take both. No! Ooh, that could have been bad. Alright, there's number 6. Which means I need to get down there. You know what? I'm not going to count that one as a skill issue. I got what I wanted. It wasn't a fail. Wait a minute. Hold up. I just thought of something. I am close. I am actually close to my goal. The one goal I was actually hoping to reach. 5 more followers until we hit 100 followers. Yep. Okay, how am I going to get up there? 'Tis the real question. Part of me is thinking I should go get the hover nozzle again. Which, now that I have the hover nozzle, the real challenge would be getting up on the trampoline in the first place. Also, weird fun fact about this game, I've never gotten all the stars. And I'm not counting the blue coin stars because that's technically just a extra little bonus, even though if you want to fully 100% the game, you need to get all blue coins. But I mean, like, all the zones, I've never completed every single zone before in the game. I'm hoping this time around I can. So, is it just me or is it... Okay. Never mind. That's gonna be a tight jump if I make that. I have idea. Idea might be stupid, but idea is none better than just any idea. And it worked. I am a genius. Haha! Okay, just a little bit more to the left. Woohoo! I will say the bad timing won't be entirely on your fault. Half of the streams I do early in the day, because when I do it, early in the day my time, which is like very early in your guys' time. Oh wait, I'm just done. Hold up. Okay, so as I was saying before I noticed there was an ad going on, the timing of my streams is not entirely... I'm sorry, game? Did the game just crash on me? Okay. Close that out. Boot it back up. Good thing I saved after getting that coin. the star. There we go. But yeah, so half of my streams I end up doing it early in my day because I'm doing it with other people in like my vicinity, like my cousin or my brother. And so I don't necessarily think that's fair in some cases if I do it only during those times. So that's why the other times when I'm streaming for myself, when I stream for myself, it's at nighttime, my time. Which also allows it to be around the same time that other people are up or streaming. But we did technically beat the first zone. There is one more star shine to be collected there, not including blue coins, but that is the 100 coins. Honestly, I could probably do all the zones 100 coins as a separate stream. Okay, screw this. I'm surprised it did as much damage. Also, this one location is home to many stars because it's its own zone, but inside is where you turn into blue coins, which I feel like is a cheapskate because it's like, hey, we know the fact that the stars are needed. We're going to hold them until you meet what we need. It's like, and you guys call Mario the criminal. Rico Harbor. The Gooper Blooper breaks out. Who called him that? Called him what? Oh, a criminal? So the whole premise of Super Mario Sunshine, which, one sec. The whole premise of Super Mario Sunshine is Mario, Peach, and the Toad Schools all decide, hey, let's go on vacation. And they get to an airport, and there's something on the track of the airport. Shadow Mario, which is technically Bowser Jr., has a transformation mask and a paintbrush, and he's inking everything up under the guise of Shadow Mario. And so when Mario picks up Flood, which is the hosel on the back, the people of Delfino Plaza thinks Mario is the criminal, and so as punishment, Mario is no longer allowed to leave the island until he's cleaned up and solved the issue. Which is like, hey, we came here for vacation, I'm now a criminal, and I'm on probation. Whee! Also, Walter Max, you claimed introduced streamer. If anyone doesn't know who I am half Shadow Link. You can call me half Shadow Link, anywhere in between. I do prefer half because that's the one I'm most used to, but you can call me anything except for yellow. I'm a California variety vampire insomniac streamer who just wants to chill, relax, have fun with friends, and try and make a difference in the world, one smile at a time. Right now we are playing Super Mario Sunshine, and like I have a few cheat codes activated for convenience because some things break from time to time, or I just did it for convenience so we don't have to save, like, watch me do the exact same thing over and over again just to replenish lives. But I do have a death counter slash skill issue counter going on, and this counter will be going for the entire duration of the entire game. Me. I did say any variation of half Shadow or Link, but Linky is not Link. Linky sounds more like Linkle, and that is a separate character entirely. Luigi, I'm 90% sure Luigi is in this. He might have been referenced, but I don't remember Luigi being in this. I know Yoshi is though. Lingle, Tiny Dingle, Luigi board. Okay, so I can't do anything there. Oh, did I trap myself in here? I think I did. Okay, luckily the first mission is kind of straightforward. No jump? I don't know how much I could do of the game if I don't jump. I can't walk. There's no button for walk or run. You silly? Don't get me wrong, I'm doing the no jumping. I'm just going, if it's unnecessary jump, then that's a bad thing. But if it's a necessity jump, then I'm going to do the jump. feel so bad for this squid. Max? You son of a bitch. There we go. That's not a jump, that's me hovering. Oh, okay. Can I hover into the painting? I can. Sweet. Fuck. I don't know. Okay. This could be an issue if I have no jumping. And how far back does it send me? Okay, it's only to here. Okay, so I need to cut the first corner. Dang it. Can I speed up or slow down? This is a real question. I cannot. See, I'm not even sure if jumping would help in some of these turns. Oh no. The game's bugged. I'm so sorry for anyone hearing this. I can slow down. Haha! I did it without jumping, guys. I still can't believe that's the second level on this map. Seriously? Alright, the case shines bright. I am glad that the 10 minutes is up because I don't know if I can do this without jumping. Okay, so just to see, can I hover onto the candy cane? It'd be funny if the very first thing you can do is like, nope. Okay, so you can. But yeah, in order to get off, you need to jump. What? I'm sorry, huh? I'm sorry, what? Oh, you. Okay. Okay, so I can't do that. What? What? Why? I have idea. Idea may not be good idea, but idea nonetheless. Okay, that part worked. Can I? Aha! No! But I did figure it out. Hey, Gilla, welcome on in. How's the shine hunt going? I have 11 already. I'm saving the 100 coin shines for last, basically. I'm also not doing the blue coins. At least, not yet. Depends on how the game goes. I know there's some blue coins that are like easier to get in some levels compared to others, but for sake of stability wise, I'm not really stability, more of a just checking. Point is, it's going well. My goal for this is to complete all 8 star shines for each section, because I've actually never done that before. To be fair, I never played Sunshine. That's fair. I think there's 120 in this game. You're a gamer. You're allergic to that. No, us gamers were allergic to looking up. Yeah, but how you doing though? Let me check something real quick. I got a message and I didn't notice. Oh. Just boys. I think that is more of a neck problem than an allergy. Fair. The Secret of Rico Tower. Oh no, it's another secret level. This is where I'm going to die a whole bunch. Finally had a meeting for a bachelor's thesis, so you can finally start work on that. That's good. It's been postponed multiple times. Oof. But I'm glad it's starting now. And even though I know you mean like bachelor's, like college and whatnot, just the word bachelor always makes me think of a wedding at first. Alright. How many times am I going down this secret level? Woohoo! Ironically enough, most of my skill issues were from the first zone, secret levels. "17 times? You know what? I'll take that, I guess. So because I'm using emulator for this, I do have some cheat codes enabled just for convenience factor, like infinite lives, because who wants to see me go collect like tons of lives multiple times when I could just bloop. That's the content you're here for, though? Just the tedious grind, not even making progress? Yeah, one of the other convenience things that I put on is a hover. So, if I do a spin jump like this, he still falls. He's just very slow. So, when I accidentally did that earlier, that's why I accepted that as a death. In terms of convenience, there was one that I was tempted to do, which was infinite water. Not necessarily the infinite nozzle, but then I was like, nah, part of the challenge is to keep the water supply. Oh, nope, that's it. Like, shoot, I think the hover is long enough of a hover where if I really wanted to, I could just fly this distance, but no, that's me cheating. Huge difference between cheating for cheats and then cheating for cutting back on repetitiveness. Ooh, save that one. Oh no! That's it. The World of Max earlier says like I'm doing obstacle courses and like, yep, pretty much. It's just the only difference is there's no checkpoint. Never underestimate my ability to be a dumbass. Like that. All right. Ooh. There we go. Come on. There we go. I am pro gaming. See, I don't know which one I like better, the small ones or the big ones. Because the big ones is like, yeah, you got more space to walk around on, but you mess up, and I was on the last jump. On the very last jump. But yeah, so like smaller ones, you have to jump more often. But the big ones is like, it's more dangerous to jump. In a playful sense, I do kind of miss doing the counter via the chat. Because every single time I would do a counter via chat, that would get me Pokecoins. Wait, does that work that way? Come on, Half, stop being a dumbass. Just make the jumps. Honestly, I don't know how to pronounce it reliably every single time. You can just call it Essence, because that's the main thing I use it for. But I think it's exclamation Essence? Right? Yeah. It's exclamation mark Essence and gives the description of the word. Only a professional streamer wouldn't know how to pronounce his own shit. Yep. Just like how I break it. No! My headphones messed me up. There was a running gag in the first D&D campaign. One of the players played a cleric, a prelure, and every session we pronounced that name differently. I mean, how else are you supposed to spell or pronounce Pelor? Blame the controller, weak and lame. Blame the headset, strong and innovative. Yes. I have all the audio in my headset, even myself, at real time. And all of a sudden it just, low battery. As I was going for that jump and it threw me off. Okay, so that one I can't even say. That was just me. That was just me being dumb. I know it's reasonable to hear yourself for streaming or recording purposes, but it just irritates. Yeah, it gets on my nerves because, like, at times I can hear myself and it, like, throws me off with what I'm trying to say. Because stimulation is like, hey, I'm saying one thing and yet I'm hearing stuff. Some of my friends and close ones, they know me in voice chats, and I don't say anything most of the time because I don't like talking over people. And part of my process hears myself, so I'm like always having to double check it's not myself when I'm super tired. Alright, Half, don't be a dumbass. And I was a dumbass. Getting the rhythm of conversations right can be hard enough in person. Oh yeah. And it's like, it doesn't overstim me when I'm in like a huge voice chat, in the sense of like, hey, there's too many people. It just overstims me in the sense of like, I want to say stuff, but I don't want to speak over. That's why you're playing Introvert in the current online D&D campaign you get to play in. You know what? That's fair. The last session of D&D / campaign I got you to play in, I was a co-DM. I was letting someone else be the main DM. And my character happened to be a rogue person, I guess to say. He wasn't a rogue per se, but he had a hood. He had a gem stuck in his forehead, which was basically the way of keeping the villain tied to my character. And at times, my character would go off by himself because the party wanted to do their own thing. And I fucked up that. The party wanted to do their own thing in the dungeons. Like, hey, we're gonna go this way. And it was like clearly not the way to go. They just want to mess around. And my character would be like, alright, you guys do the you. I'm gonna go this way. And then meet up back later with them. Which was the segue to letting me to help the DM in other ways. But in the social interactions, my character was almost always quiet. Only speaking when it had purpose and needed to, like, not railroad the party, but make sure the party remembers, like, hey, we still got this thing to do. You can't do the same thing because you're the only one that takes proper notes. That's fair. You really need them because you're too scatterbrained otherwise. Oh, so you're playing Wizard, so it kind of makes sense. Oh yeah, Wizards are one of those classes that it makes total sense to take notes. Wizard, Ranger. Get up, Mario. You got 7 copper pieces to your name? Hey, 7's better than none. Also, I was so focused on staying alive on this one cog that I didn't even remembered. Oh yeah! It moves! Okay, that was a clutch jump. The party just throws gold pieces at problems like they're not even tracking them. You know what? You know what? Jumps off the edge. Woo! Most of the time, these little knobs don't help me. And by most of the time, I mean like my childhood. There we go. Okay, gotta get in the zone. You know what I wish I had? A long jump. Super Mario 64 long jump. Like, shoot, you don't even have to give me the backwards long jump. Just give me the normal long jump. Wait, I just walked through that one. Alright. Alright, alright. Oh! Don't be a dumbass. Yeah! $17 tries. Easy prediction. Oh my goodness. I was locked in on that one. Both a blessing and a curse. Okay, see, this is what I was talking about. Some things happen from time to time. Oh no, Glooper Booper returns. Mario OST but never starts. Actually, before we do this, let me check something really quick. It is almost midnight for me, so some people might be streaming around this time, and I want to check. There are some people. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Down, 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 down. You know what? I saw the cutscene, but I already forgot where it was. Gotta do stuff like sleep. Good luck with the goober or whoever the name is. Have a good night. Thank you for popping in and chatting. Always love the company. And I hope the thing goes well with your project. Oh, that's evil. I like it. there's gonna be 2 or is it gonna be 3? No, just 2. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Welcome back, World Max. You did the no jumping almost at the perfect time because the mission I was on didn't require me to jump. The second mission, I did it without jumping. As we were surfing, and by the time I finished that, the timer was already done. So, ha! I beat you no jumping. Oh, is this a timed one? Oh my goodness. Hello everyone, if you don't know who I am, my name is Half-Child Link. Oh my goodness! I'm sorry, I just died in Super Mario Sunshine, and what does it do? It boots me all the way back to the plaza. Not even the start of the level. That is brutal! But yes, my name is Half-Child Link. You can call me Half, Shadow, Link, anywhere in between. I do prefer Half, as that's what I'm most used to, and better fits me as personality. I'm a California variety vampire insomniac streamer who just wants to strive to make a chill and good place people chill in. And bring smiles, one smile at a time. Right now I'm playing Super Mario Sunshine, as is Throwback Thursday. And this is, surprisingly enough, a game that I played so much as a kid, but I've never actually beaten 100%. And not just in the sense of, oh, I got 100% actually, but I mean 100% is I've never done every single section, all 8 star shines, without cheats. And even then, with cheats, I still never got all the zones 8 star shines, even though each zone has 9. So, my goal on Super Mario Sunshine is to get every zone with all 8 shines. We do have a counter going on for any time I have a skill issue, which is a death, me just being dumb, anytime I'm super confident about something and then it turns out I'm just wrong. Point is, anytime there's a skill issue. And right now we are surfing, and it looks like this is going to be a painful one. So, if you don't mind, I am going to make a save state here. Let me just configuration. What is my save state buttons? Alright. Cool. I'm doing save state here because this way, anytime I die, I can just boot it up right here instead of having to go through all of the plaza every single time. I hope that's understandable. Like that. I don't know where all the red coins even are. Okay, so there's one there. Where? Oh, where? Oh, where? Okay, now I just gotta find the last one. I have a minute to find the last red coin and not crash. And I found it. You son of a bitch. Two tries. That would have been so sad if I crashed at the dock. Just, hey, you did it. You got all the coins. You got the star. And then the very last sliver, boom, crash. All right. Bum 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 bum. Shadow Mario Revisited. Where did he go? I feel like this is gonna be the worst Shadow Mario mission because he has this entire parkour course. Get up there. Thank you. There's no way this reaches all the way over there. I got this 2 plus. How much water does he need? Oh no. Thank you, buddy. What? What? Okay, that was weird. Billy, I'll remember this. Yay! 16 star shines. Hey, it's actually lit up over here. Wow. Yoshi! Alright. Question is, where is said Yoshi? Where is Yoshi? Oh? I see you over there. Okay, but where's the Yoshi? And yes, I will be chalking this up as a skill issue because I don't know where Yoshi is. Mark is jumping. Okay. Wait a minute. Is it really up there? I'm so confused. Where? Oh my goodness. Okay, hold up. I'm going to look this up. I will still count this as a skill issue if hypothetically I'm just blind. But Rico Harbor Sunshine Yoshi location mission 8. Fucker. Okay. Also, sorry for that loud clap for anyone you heard that. So I actually cannot do this mission because I do not have Yoshi unlocked. So it wasn't a skill issue. It was indeed progression. So I'm gonna take back my original skill issue because that would be uncalled for. It wasn't me being dumb. Well, it was me being dumb in that aspect, but it wasn't me being dumb in the skill issue aspect. Because Yoshi is supposed to spawn in right around here. I looked it up in a picture, but it says in order to do it, you need to have unlocked Yoshi from a different map. Which, if we're going in order, we can't do yet. Whee! I forget where this location goes to. Oh no. It's the beaches. Alright, before we continue, I'm going to check one last thing. We are at 120 shine sprites. But I think that includes each. Huh. Okay. Okay. So I was kind of wrong. There is more to do in each of the worlds than I knew about. Interesting. Is this game scary? No, not at all. And I wasn't even being sarcastic. That the Sunshine is not scary at all. Like, shoot. If you're going back in the old days, like your gaming limitations, I feel like you would be allowed to play this game. Welcome back, Panda. I'm glad you got some sleep. And yeah, the skill counter was at 6 and now it's at 65. The secret, I wouldn't call it secret, but the hidden levels where he takes away your, hold up. The hidden levels that Shadow Mario takes your nozzle away, those rack up quite a bit of deaths. And I'm going to do the hillside cave secret again, just because I think I know what the hidden star is. But yes, I am very glad you got some sleep. Pep? No? Okay. That was weird. Good sir, will you not let me... Okay, I gotta listen to that one sec. Yeah, I can see it. Alright, so theoretically, he's not going to take it this time. Yep. Yep. Okay. Oh, that's evil! Okay. Okay. So, I need to... Okay, there we go. So each world has 2 secret levels, I think. No. Wait, do I have to do surfing again? I might have to do surfing again. Lock. Ooh. Thank you, little leapfrog thingy. There we go. This is the Cliff Spring Cave, and it's open. Enter by all means. I'm not sure if I should grab that. Watch. I'm going to have to re-quit to get the hover nozzle. Yep. I need the hover. And that's why I counted that skill issue twice. Hello everyone, if you don't know who I am, my name is Half Shadow Link. You can call me Half, Shadow, Link, or anything in between. Just don't call me Yellow. I do prefer Half, because that's what I'm most used to, and fits me the most in personality-wise. I'm a California variety vampire insomniac streamer. Most of the time I play games from my childhood, which today is Throwback Thursday, so I'm doing Super Mario Sunshine. We have a skill issue counter going on for any time I make a dumb mistake that is, you know, a skill issue. Or I just die, because that's, again, skill issue. I shouldn't be dying, I'm a gamer. Get good. Half the time I stream, it's during late time in my zone, which is also really great for my friends in other parts of the world. And then other times I'm streaming in the early afternoon Pacific Standard Time, because then I can collaborate with other people. Our goal for right now is to hit 18 Starshines for this stream. Which, if we pause, we're at 17. Oh no, that's evil. Also, I may have to reduce that introduce streamer, and they'll only make it once per person per stream. Because someone's redeemed it 3 times or so in just one stream. Dang it. The music doesn't help because it makes me panic. But at the same time, it's just like, I can't really do much about that, And that one was just dumb. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. No! Damn it. Okay, so screw that for now. We'll come back to that later. I'm curious on if I have to do the surfing one again, which I'm not looking forward to, but it's not the end of the world. Yes, ignore. Alright, you want to go for a ride, bud? Go ahead. Alright. See, this time I can jump. Aha! I did it. So, the World of Max actually saved me, weirdly enough, with his punishment. He redeemed, a while ago, 10 minutes of no jumping. I went into a surfing level, so I had to do the surfing race without jumping. Got to like 46 seconds or so, I got the start. I just had to redo the race. This time I could jump, so I could do shortcuts. I got a star because I did shortcuts. No, I'm good. you can turn off the lamp. Hi, Cole. But everything said and done, we are now officially 15% of the star shines, which honestly isn't that bad. I do have to progress through specific parts of maps to unlock everything, like Yoshi, which is honestly kind of dumb. I understand making it so if you want to use it outside and like freely use it, sure. But if there's a mission where you require to use Yoshi, give us access to Yoshi in said mission. You gave us tools of like the rocket nozzle and the speed boost nozzle. Why not give us Yoshi? But I'm gonna save. And then we're going to throw some bombs at people before we go raid it. That tongue though, that's a long ass tongue. If only I had a tongue that big. Ooh, I'd be making people scream my name.
That is Peanut Island. The villain's secret hideout must be there.
If only you knew, Flood. If only you knew. That is not where the secret hideout is. The secret hideout happens to be in the frickin' volcano. Kaboom! I love the fact that one of his conditions on, being a prisoner is he cannot leave the island, and what do? They shoot him off in a cannon to another island. It's like, hey, we told you no leaving the island, but we're going to send you off to another island using a cannon. Damn, Mario kicked that thing far. Like, look at this. That is a strong kick. If you're looking for the amusement park, it is in this way. The gate is over there on the other side of the beach. No, I just want to get back. Let me go back to my solitude. Not solitude. My imprisonment. But yeah, so the secret hideout is in that volcano, which is right behind the main Shine Sprite. And no one questions it. That being said, thank you everyone for popping in, chilling, lurking, everything and whatnot. It means a lot to me, and yeah, I'm back with words. I do apologize, but I really do appreciate everything that people do and support. We're 15% done with the game, with 120 stars shines in total. I wasn't expecting to go all 120. I was just gonna go for the flat 70 or 70. No, wait, no. like the 112. That's basically what I was going to go for. But we might actually go for the full 120, depending on how things go. With that being said, let's see who we can go raid into. I think we're going to go raid into... Yeah, let's do it. We're going to go raid into Kita Cottontail, who is another fabulous streamer. She looks like to be doing a partner push as well. And she's right now doing Final Fantasy Online. So, if you don't know who she is, please go show her some love and support. And I'll catch you all next time, which will be tomorrow, most likely. No promises, though. If I do, it'll be Fortnite, or I will figure something else out. But definitely, I will stream again Saturday. Sorry again for anyone who lost their streaks. I didn't mean to ruin streaks, but sometimes I just mental break, need to do something, so. Till then, take care, have fun, stay safe. I'll catch you all next time. Bye-bye.